What's going on? How am I supposed to do nothing? Oh, oh, there it is. Just have to refresh. Yes, it looks like we're good. Oh yeah, I should add this to the racing playlist, since I'm not gonna make a video out of that. Okay. Let's post this here. So, um, this one here. Oh yeah, I should set this. So I just put my a few info from the last testing, including the onto my spreadsheet with a bunch of random notes. I see here some random notes from other stuff that I did. So last time, yeah, I just did 320 horsepower on the info, which doesn't work well because it only does 3.5 laps, not 4 or 3. And the Raton, surprisingly, despite the same tank size as the Enfo, with the 400, it only does 2 laps instead of 3. So maybe the Enfo also can only do 2. But again, the Enfo is a lot lighter. And then the Panther as well didn't quite make it to 2 laps with the 320 horsepower engine. So I need to test with the 240. Yeah, considering the Enfo can probably do 4 laps with the 240 on 100 liters, then the Panther probably can do 2 laps on with a 240 on a 50-liter engine. Well, fuel tank rather. But first, we need to grab the track and make some changes. I guess I'm gonna have to do the same changes. I believe, yeah, this is at the limit. So I can't do anything for this one unless we somehow find a way to keep the track layout but removes some checkpoints. I think this one can be removed. Don't really see much checkpoints that can be removed. Maybe this? Yeah, I guess this one is also not necessary, but I'm thinking we need at least three. I didn't realize that one is so far in, but I guess it's not obstructed by anything, so it's fine to be there. Um, so I'm thinking about this one. I think it's too close to the corner. I shouldn't have put it right there. So, but yeah, I just need to change that, not remove it. I need to find checkpoint that I can remove. You can't really remove much. So that's one, two. Was it only two? Hmm. Oh yeah, I'm thinking I might not need to remove something. Oh, I guess I can. Oh, this the other one. I need this one again. Wait, I put it there? Yeah, I guess this needs to be here. This is the place to have this. Oh yeah, because this is the one that goes in the factory. It makes sense to have it there. But for this other one, I moved it. Hmm. The idea was so people can come out and go straight to the repair shop they need to repair. But if they're going through the factory, you can't do that. There's these rocks. So it's only for the route that doesn't go into the factory. So yeah, I just have to copy this checkpoint into this one, and that should be it. So that's the Gojua fix. Let's remove that. Nah, because then people might turn here if they see that. So this is the only one that I can really remove. I don't think I can remove that. Although I guess there are places where I didn't even put a checkpoint at. We can try having them not there should be fine. Let's just make sure we don't replace the original file. Need a checkpoint here somewhere. Well, let's try to go there first and see what even happened. Oh yeah, it just tells you. I guess I may as well line this one up. On number 17 again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yep. So 41 should work here as well. And the next one is, oh, I don't think that's gonna be worth it. Also, what's happening? No need to notify. We good? Looks like it's still the same one. Oh, what? I did not see that message. Let me refresh this. Yeah, it's still not showing me that nothing. But let me see that again. No, this is only on Steam. But it's just a very small dev team. I don't know why it's not showing me that. Let me try sending a message like that. Eh, huh. Yeah, that's not going through my thing. Oh, there it is. I don't know why it didn't show yours. Maybe I need to refresh every time it notifies me. So we're here. The garage is... Oh, that's not even the closest one. Uh, what, what's it saying there? Can see it through the trees. 1.7 kilometers. And then this one is, oh, it's over there. 1.2, yeah, this one is much closer. What about this one? 1.6. So that's a difference of zero point 0.4. So the middle point is 1.4. And now that's 1.5. So this is the middle point. So I need a checkpoint here somewhere. Probably closer. Go drive over there. Okay, this looks like a good spot. Let's have a look again. So when you come over to this checkpoint, you need to drive this road. Oh, now I'm too close here. Hmm. Yeah, I need to set it behind. So here, I think this is good. Oh wait, no, because you need to drive to here. Let me see that again. Yeah, this is 1.1 kilometers. So this should be, yep, that's 1.5. So this is the point that you can teleport from. I need a checkpoint somewhere between these two to prevent that. It will be at very high speeds here already. So I think this is the place I was at was good good enough. Oh yeah, let me test the chat here as well. It should work. Yep, that worked. Edit that. Number 31. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh yeah, there's an easier way. Just need to find something with decimal. And the number 30 is a very big number. 10.5, where did I use 10.5? Probably that. And here's the one with the decimal. So this is probably gonna need 36. Hmm, I think it's, hmm, let's see what we'll be doing through this corner. Don't want to limit the usage of the corner, because that is a difficult corner. You'll be going really high speed. Yeah, you want to hug the inside here. So I should make it much wider. Probably 44. Oh, it's broken again. Oh, no. Okay, yeah, that's perfect, I would say. Yeah, don't wanna make people think it's good to go even further out than this. Let's save that. Import again. And then we have this section still. But there needs to be a checkpoint there. coming here. I guess just here. Not really an ideal spot for it. So I guess having it at an angle would be the way to go. Not don't wanna have to make players turn for it though. So I think here's good. We need to find the two checkpoints that are very wide. Oh, there it is. So this is the one with 18 and this is the new one. Probably gonna be 18 as well. Let's see how that looks like. Well, broken again. Ah, that's too far forward. Needs to be further back. Right here. No, this is too far back now. Yeah, I think this is the spot. It should be it. Yeah, I guess that's the line you want to take. You don't really want to use this side of the road, but if you want, you can jump the bump over here. Like if you're trying to pass someone who's using the normal line through here, then you're gonna have to use this line. And now that we have a checkpoint here, I'm thinking I should move this one forward as well, backward rather, so that people can see that there's a checkpoint there. So maybe here somewhere. At this point though, it's a bit late to slow down for that corner, so I think it should actually be back here. I think. Oh yeah, it's easier to see in the map. Whether yeah, you can see this line, and yeah, I am right on the spot. Let's put this here. Make it 18, and that's the. The second one is very angled, so it looks narrower. But at the same time, yeah, because the road kinda does narrow down. Yes, this piece of road is here, but you don't want to go there. You want to stay here, and you don't want to go here either. Although maybe I should move it further left. No, I think I should just make it wider. 'Cause even though you don't want to use those sides of the road, it would still be better to allow the use for those who just happen to end up that far off the ideal line. Yeah, I think I should just make it wider. There's a lot of space there and here. So maybe 24. Yeah, that looks much better lined up now. Maybe I should even make it a little bit wider. Yeah, I think wider still. 28. Oh, I deleted one too many. Now they're lined up. Let's see what happens if I send it off the side. Yeah, that's a pretty viable line. Not really with this car, because this car is not very tall, but it still handled it. And then the moment you touch this one, it shows you, oh, you need to go left, so you need to slow down to make a turn, which I believe the breaking point is where I placed the checkpoint, so that's good. What's armor? Oh, stationary. Doesn't seem like it. Can't see them from this map. Oh, I think I need one more checkpoint. Hmm, maybe even two, if I really want to remove skip. But I guess that's really the compromise that this version of the track ends up getting. So that's the best that I can do for this one, because we're at the limit now. Hmm. Okay, let's just go through one by one, see if we really need all of these. I guess we don't need this one, but it would really help with the turn. This one is not needed. Yeah, I can just move that checkpoint in. It's over here. Yeah, you should be able to very clearly see the checkpoint that will be here. I want it here. This is checkpoint number 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, do I even need just this? Uh, Kinda wide. Yeah, that's good. So now I have one checkpoint that I can place. You hear that company truck getting stuck. I think I need something here. Is the like a good enough spot? Wait, what? There we go. Why is it not importing this? There we go. So this is 5049. This needs to also be 26 like this one. That's the same kind of road. Yep, the perfect fit. And that's it. So now I need to transfer all that to the other version of the track. But still, yep, still the same. But I don't want to replace it. So let's just add a number 2. And then make a new file. Oh, we have too many open now. Copy that over. And then number 48 is the one I need to copy. Oh yeah, I guess I don't need this one open either. So number 48 is a new checkpoint, which is this one. Oh, I need to copy this over first so I can see. Yeah, I need this one, two, yeah, two checkpoints. So, oh, why does it look like that? Oh, because I need to copy this again. There we go. Yep, so this one has this new checkpoint now. I need to copy the whole thing again and grab 32 and 33. Should be here somewhere. So this is number 30, I believe, and then 31. So this is 32 and 33. Yeah, I remember 28 and 18. So let's find the same thing here. Where is it? There it is. Oh yeah, the one here as well. So this is 31. So I need to replace this with this. Let's see if that works. Yep. And the other one, this thing, I need to also add to here. Oh, why is it? Guess I didn't copy properly, but alright, looks like that works too. And I think that's it. I don't need to remove the other checkpoints that I had to remove. Oh, the one here I need to remove. Oh, I need to add, so I need to remove one more, which is will be that one. Nope, so we still have this. Let's save it. Import this one. Numbers 15. Where do I find that? I think I'm just gonna have to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, oh, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, this is it, 16. Yeah, I think 20, wait, 41, 21? That doesn't look right. 22, 23. Huh, did I not give them the same width? I thought they were supposed to be both 41, but let's see. Let's find the 41 here. Yeah, it looks like this is it. Yep, it's there, but I don't think that's the correct width. I think I need to change the width. Yeah, that's not wide enough. Should be 41 on both. Yep, good enough. What else did I remove? I guess this one is not necessary. That was just there as a start finish checkpoint. Yeah, I can definitely remove that. And then somewhere here. Yeah, this is where I want to put an extra one. What is it? 15, 15, 17. Maybe should probably be 18 as well. No, this should only be. mm, Well, these are destructible. So I guess wider is fine. Oh, I did need something wider. Maybe I should even widen this more. Just a little bit. Yep, that's good. Although this is destructible, I think I should just go 20. I think that's better. Let's copy this. Oh wait, do we still have, we can't add any more on this version of the track. Hmm. Oh yeah, we can, because we can remove that. Here's some more. Not those two. 16, 17, 18, then it should go here. Yep, 18, 19. I think that's all that I need to change. We can go back to testing now, I believe. Wait, there's no checkpoint here. What happened? Why do I have a missing checkpoint? This one has it. Why did this one not happen? Don't think I can just add it. We'll be at the limit. Wait. Yeah, it doesn't work. Hmm. I need to remove one more checkpoint somewhere. I don't know why this one ended up having more. Did I remove something from here that I didn't remove on that version? Maybe the one here? I don't think I changed anything else. Yet somehow they're both at 50-50 already. Oh, this one. Yeah, I can remove that. Export, paste, and then add the last checkpoint again, because some reason disappeared. Okay. Oh, but that's a different checkpoint. I need the other one. What even is this one? Oh, I may have replaced the wrong file. Oops. No, this is number 2. So what is this one? This is the original. So I need to find this one, number 34. How do I find it? Just have to count to 30. Guess we can do backwards. 59. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 40, then 9. What's that? 4 is 38, 7, 6, 5. So this should be number 34. Huh? Is this not NL? This is NL. Why did it add that one? It's using that to copy this. Yeah, that's the one I'm supposed to copy. So why am I getting something else? What? Where's this one coming from? It's not even. Oh, I haven't removed it. I need to replace this. Huh? Now there's only 49. Instead, put this one. Huh? Why is it not working? 49 checkpoints. That's 48. 49. And then let's add this one. Why is it not getting added? Imported. Rotation translation skill. Everything looks fine. Hmm. I don't get it. Why can't I add it? Oh, 50. It's this one. I'm copying the wrong one. I need one, two, one, two. This one is what I need, I guess. Oh, no, it's that one. What is going on with this truck? Uh, There we go. Finally got the correct one. So this is the correct one now. And that should be good enough. Oh yeah, I wanted to edit this one. Because it's you shouldn't have checkpoints before the corners. So I think I should move it back here. 'Cause I think this is what put it on. 25. Remove that. Export. So 25 should be right in the middle. There it is. I don't know how wide it needs to be. We're gonna have to take a look at it. Don't want to limit this side. This is clearly a wall. Well, not clearly because the bushes are blocking it. But I think I can just do 11. Yeah, that should be good enough. Or I can just move it even further back here so I can have it wider. Yeah, I think I should put it back here instead and keep it wide. Oh, what my boss. I need to check that thing. I haven't even set up Ko-Fi yet. I haven't finished setting it up. I've just been messing with it. So I guess that means I've been here for an hour. 'Cause I think it's set to be 1 hour. So at least that works as a timestamp. And this should be the final checkpoint that needs edit. If I can find it. This should be 14, maybe even wider actually, now that I moved it here. Yeah, I think 18. I can see both, yeah. I should be able to see both at least. Earlier, I there was a message, but I only saw it when I opened the stream on YouTube, not on my OBS. It didn't show up on my OBS for some reason. Even after I refreshed, it wasn't showing up. That's why I have the test messages from earlier. Also, yeah, I can see Ko-Fi is only on Twitch. I don't think I remember seeing a setting to make it also show up on YouTube. Okay, so I want to transfer this to the to this version of the track. This is number 2 as well, yeah. So how do I find? It's probably this 10.5. Looks like it's right in the middle. But let's see. Yep, perfect. Okay, so that's that took much longer than I thought it would, but we got it. We have new versions now where you can't use the garage teleports to save time. In fact, you're gonna lose time if you do that anywhere. That's why we have checkpoints, triple checkpoint here, and then we have this one for the garages here. The Dongbok one doesn't really work. Also, I don't know why they were named this. I'm pretty sure this used to be called the Dongbok dealership, record dealership. Now it's just called tow truck dealership. Like technically, once you hit this, you can teleport there, but I don't think you're gonna save any time doing that because this is a high speed section. Although I guess I can move this a little further in to make that less viable. Yeah, I can. I may as well do that since we're making these new versions anyway. So I'm looking up to see, can I see my Campy up there? I don't think so. Yeah, you don't want, ideally, even the people who want to repair shouldn't be saving any time. And this one is too close in that case, because, yeah, if they're damaged, they're gonna be slower. So this high speed section is not gonna be as high speed for them. So think I do need to move this a little closer. Let me change that graphics back. Medium. I didn't realize this would take a while to run too. I should have spawned something. But so the checkpoint is back there, but I think I should move it, yeah, somewhere here by that tree. It's not really a good place to have the checkpoint though. But yeah, I can't really have it back there either. I'll have to put it here, even though it's not ideal for a checkpoint. Shouldn't have much of an effect. Where is it? Number 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, this one is too narrow. I believe it needs to be 26. Oh, that's very narrow. Huh. Oh, because it's 16, not 26. Now it's wide. Oh, it's too wide. Huh. Also, you can drive back here, apparently, which is actually something I'm fine with. So I think I'm gonna make it even wider, actually, just so people who end up off track can still hit the checkpoint. Let's make that 34. Okay, I think that's wide enough. We need to copy that. This checkpoint 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, that works. Leave that. So, time to go back to testing and tuning then. Now that we have the track set up, let's go back to the non-factory version. Teleport to Bourgeois. Here's the vehicle. Let's try the 400 horsepower NFO. Oh wait, I think I made tuning changes on this one already. No, that's is still 200. Think I need it. Um, Actually, maybe even stock. What's the height? Was 2? Still feels like it likes to understeer for some reason. Maybe because I'm in drift mode? Maybe some assist will help with the understeer? I don't think so. Usually, the assist give you more understeer. Understeer, there it is. Managed to get back on track somehow. So I removed the checkpoint here. Definitely a lot less understeer than before, but that could just be because I have a lighter engine now. I always forget those things are there because you can't see them until you're there. Yeah, I have the 240 right now because the 320 only gives me 3.5 left. So I'm hoping the 240 can let me do 4 laps. You're using my version of the track or the one they provided? Oh, I overheated. I wasn't paying attention to the heat. Oh, my car is still here. Oh, too much. Thought I had it and then I overcorrected. So definitely a lot less understeer. I don't know if I can do much more to reduce the understeer when stuff like that already happened. Not really the right person to ask about that because I myself don't really play much in TWL, nor do I have anything to do with the decisions they do there in TWL. What I can say is the decision to have one mod is, I would think, is really bad for the server because it gives all players the mod warning for not really much of anything gained in the server. Oh, I forgot to set the laps. That's not the correct lap time because I didn't do the whole lap. Oh yeah, I have to end it to get a new thing. They I don't think they even have the the mod. written anywhere in the Discord. I had to look for it myself on which mod TWL has. Also, this is definitely gonna do 4 laps. I have plenty of fuel. I might even be able to do 5 laps if I don't drive too aggressively. If I was someone in the TWL team, I would just not have mods in the server. Like, why put a single mod and have that mod warning for every player? It's not even that much of a change on the mod. And we're gonna get B double trailers anyways for the road trains. Like the mod was to make it so that people can do road trains, but you already can do road trains right now with the hover trailers, and in the next update there's gonna be even more. So you don't need the mod to do road trains anymore. Not now, and especially not in the next version. Also, not having the location of the server on the name, I would say, is also a major factor. Because obviously people are gonna want to play on a server that they are close to, but the Workers League server only says the Workers League. It doesn't say where the server is. There is a ping indicator now, but it doesn't work. Like, you don't get an accurate ping on the join menu. You only get an accurate ping once you're in the server. So I'm still driving very aggressively. Oh, I forgot the overheating again. And yeah, because I'm driving so aggressively, I'm getting so much heat. I probably shouldn't be using first gear anymore because there isn't really any hairpins. Oh, so yeah, I can't drive this how I would like to drive it with the slight understeer, but that's why I keep catching on things. Because I'm driving it expecting not to have understeer, but also I think the fact that I have a lighter engine now is also making me able to take these corners much faster. The turbo doesn't change your fuel efficiency, it just gives you more power, so yeah, having a turbo is always gonna be more efficient. And that's why the Formula SEM is not really a viable choice, even though it has great stats. Like if we can have a turbo on the Formula SEM, it would be really good. Even if it didn't give extra power, it just reduced the fuel efficiency. Well, not the fuel efficiency, it just reduced the power to reduce the fuel usage, rather. Because it's already very fast. But yeah, because it doesn't have a turbo, it's it's still a good choice, I would say. So if you like how it drives, and yeah, this is definitely gonna do 4 laps. And I did a 750. So I only lost 5 seconds from downgrading the engine. So it was 4 laps and 240. Oh, the game is lagging. But now let's see how this thing will do with a 400. Probably gonna understeer a lot. Oh yeah, it doesn't help that I kept the dampers the way they were. I should have changed that earlier. Actually, I don't think I want to lift the rear. Maybe +1. Just because it's quite low as it is. It's good, yeah, but it understeers. Like, it's not perfect. Oh yeah, that was not even a clean lap. So maybe I can do 7:45, which is the same time as the 320, which makes sense because I was able to go through the corners much faster. Like in some of the corners, it was just a little bit too heavy for the 320 that I had to slow down. But with the 240, I didn't have to slow down for some of the corners. Oh, yeah, got too much speed from the start. Let's try again. Forgot that I have also extra weight, so doesn't turn as well either. Yeah, this is so bad in the corners now with all the weight. Oh yeah, maybe I should have increased the braking. Unless this can do 3 laps, which I don't think it can, but maybe it can. Unless it can do 3 laps, I don't think this is worth it. Because yeah, you're faster on the straights, but there are a lot of corners. So you're not really gaining much time overall. Even if I drive this conservatively to save fuel, I'm still driving around with all this extra weight that is making me slower through the corners. You can only do so much with fuel efficient driving. At some point, you just need to shed the weight. Kasi even though we have areas like this, you still need to be able to take the corners quickly. And this one coming up, I have to slow down because I'm too heavy for to take it at full speed. Same thing with this one. You have a fast section, but I have to slow down a lot. Yeah, that wasn't even enough of a slowdown there. Whereas with the 240, I was able to go flat out. So, so far, 240 info seems really good because you can do 4 laps and still be very fast. I don't think the 150 on an info will beat the 240 just because it's gonna be much slower despite the fuel efficiency of the i4. Because you're not gonna have much of a cornering speed advantage because the weight difference is not that much. That was a slow lap, but it was still faster. But doesn't look like I can do 3 laps. And that's the main issue with this. Like even if I can do 7:35 somehow, that's only 10 seconds per lap. But then you have to do, oh, what the heck is going on? Let me close this already. The game doesn't seem to like the fact that I'm tabbing in or out. Or maybe because of the stream, I should remove this now. So you guys won't see when I'm looking at my spreadsheet. I think that's causing some lag. Yeah, because that was a messy lap. So I don't doubt that the info can do 735, but even if it can, you're only gaining 10 seconds a lap, but you only have enough fuel for 2 laps instead of 4. And it's very risky driving that fast with all that weight. And that's why I was only able to do a 744. So I think, yeah, if you're using Info, use the 240. Don't think I need to try the Raton again, because that's definitely gonna be using the 400. It's too heavy for the 320, even for the 320. The Raton is perfect with the 400. So the next one, we have 70 liters on the Fortum. Oh, it's lagging again. Oh yeah, let me spawn my tanker here. Oh, that's a massive collision box, but yeah, because the car is curved, but the collision is a square. So 70 liters. Hmm. I think that would be perfect with the 320. Oh, I even have 400 on this one. Oh yeah, because this is i4, this is V8, this is V12. I don't think this is. I don't remember tuning this for such a heavy engine though. Originally, I only had the i4 with this one as well, but I do think I made some changes. That's a pretty high FDR. So the Fortin should be very good. Yeah, this FD4 I think is too high for this much power. I don't know if I'm gonna have the top speed. Yeah, I think I need to change this. And yeah, this doesn't feel like it's tuned for this engine, but it doesn't feel too bad. So I'm just gonna change the FDR. Yeah, I think that's good enough. No, let's go to 7 to be safe. Oh, of course. Also, I need to set this. Oh, that's my company truck. Yeah, this is definitely not set up for a heavy engine like this, but it doesn't feel too bad because the Fortem is just that good. Even if you have a bad setup on it, you can make it work if you can drive well enough, at least. So this should be able to easily make the fast corners with all this rear downforce. Unless I understeer because I don't have a correct setup. Oh, and my FDR is still not high, low enough, rather. Yeah, it's understeering, but can still turn. I don't know why I have a very high FDR on this. Oh, because I used this for Ole, if I remember correctly, or maybe on Sun. Yeah, I think that's why I have a strong engine, so I can set really fast times. Looks like this is gonna be tough on fuel. Oh, I forgot to slow down. So this might have to use the 240 as well, or drive conservatively. Because the car has no issues handling the weight of the engine. So downgrading to the 240 won't help very much in the corner. Yeah, that's nowhere near half of the fuel. It's pretty quick though. That was a messy lap, but I still did 750. So let's see how it does with the 240. Probably just go 373. Hopefully this can match the pace of the 240 Info at least. Ideally become even faster, but I doubt it because the Info is so good. But maybe it can be faster. Oh yeah, the Info can do 4 laps, but that means 25 liters per lap. So this only has 70, not 75. So if I want to do 3 laps with this, I'm gonna have to be more fuel efficient than the Info somehow. I don't think it's gonna be worth downgrading to the 180 just for the fuel efficiency. Because that's a big power difference once you add in the power from the turbo. Oh, there's our 1 hour reminder. I need to check on my Ko-Fi settings. What does it even say? This is only says visit. What do I even have there? Not really sure what people do on Ko-Fi when I set it up. Oh, my bus is here. The 3 laps is not looking good so far. I'm getting close to the 33% fuel usage. Yeah, this is not getting 3 laps. But let's see if this is fast at the very least. Pace is looking good so far, but only because this is quite a clean lap. And of course I went off here, but still fine. 7:44. Yeah, that's not even close to 3 laps. Let me write that down. A 7:45. Only 2 laps, I would say. Well, 2.5. There's not a good refueling for the point 0.5 though. Yeah, because it will be somewhere here, the halfway point of the track. You don't want to refuel on the high speed section. So that means the Nook and the Tuscan probably not worth using either. Good enough for 2 laps. That will be a sure thing with those vehicles because they have 68 and 65 liter. But they're not gonna be as fast as the Fortem. So I guess it's time to try the Panther again. Oh, the game's dropping. That's my Panther. Did I adjust this already? Yep, 240. Oh, so this is gonna be worse than the Fortem, probably. Huh. Because even with the 320, I was slower. And now that I'm only having the 240, then it's even gonna be even slower. Oh, too far. I was also driving a little conservatively with the Fortem earlier to try and see if I can make 3 laps with it. So maybe the Fortem can even do 740 if I drove more aggressively, because it does have the fuel to be driven more aggressively. Oh, of course, I hit the bus stop. Didn't think I was close enough, but I guess the collision doesn't exactly match the model. Oh, I forgot to set the laps again. But it's like extra 5 seconds to get here. So this is a 7:57, which is only 2 seconds behind the 320 Panther. And this can definitely do 2 laps. As long as you don't drive too aggressively. If you're very aggressively driving it, it might not have enough for 2 laps. So the STM, what's the weight difference? There's a pretty big weight difference on the STM and the Panther. How heavy is a Neo? That's the one I'm thinking of trying next. So 1.2 tons? Very similar to the Panther. I have this i4 Neo. So this will work as a test on how many laps an i4 Panther can do as well. They're very similar. Yeah, this feels way slower because there's a big power difference. Oh, I didn't expect to catch it there. Oh, did wanna turn back into the right direction? Oh, what the heck? Just bounce off the. Oh, I did just wanted to turn right for some reason. No, just wanted to drive on two wheels. Hey there, Velnadar. Doesn't look like I can do 3 laps either. Well, actually no, I'm already here at Bourgeois. So maybe it can do 3 laps. It should be able to do 3 laps because it's lower anyway. Yeah, this is way too slow. Not worth the extra lap, I would say. Though for the Neo, because of the handling issues with it, this might be the best setup for it. And that's why I'm testing this with an i4. I would not recommend the 240 on the Neo. It already has a little bit of handling issues with the i4. With the 240, it's even worse. Oh, forgot about the overheating. But maybe someone out there has a very good Neo tune that they can use the 240 with. Because this is gonna be tight on fuel. Didn't bounce off that time. Yeah, so I still have more than 50% fuel at this point. So I think the halfway point of the track is in the middle of somewhere in the middle of the highway. Which is not a place you want to stop to refuel at. Oh, I forgot the overheating again. I did make it here with still 50% fuel, so maybe Tosan is 55% of the track. Yeah, this is only the I-4. It's not very fast, but this is what you need to get 3 laps. It's looking good on the fuel. I made it to Tosan with still 50%. Although if I drive aggressively, which I'm sure some people will, because this is an all-wheel drive car, I don't think it will have enough fuel for 3 laps, even with the I-4. Oh, oh, this is a quicker lap, I believe. I think that was an 8-minute lap. No clue how long the track is, but it's very long. I'm gonna drive more aggressively this lap to see if I can empty the tank before the finish. But I also have to keep in mind overheating. I can't drive too aggressively with the overheating of this car. Oh, I went too far on the inside there. That's what happens if you try to cut the corner. That's why I didn't mind putting a very wide checkpoint. Because if you try to cut the corner too much, you get that. You get penalized for cutting the corner. There's no need for a narrow checkpoint that limits where you can go. The terrain itself will limit where you can go. So if you have a rally set up, you can probably cut more and be fine. But obviously this is not a rally track, so you're not gonna do as well on the rest of the track. But at least you can do stuff like that. Same thing with the upcoming chicanes here. If you have a rally set up, it's much easier. This section here. Oh, yeah, that's because I don't have a rally set up here. Oh, and there's the Neo understeer. Forgot about that because it was driving so well. But yeah, that's the problem with the Neo. Even with this lightweight i4, it's still understeers unless you have a better setup than what I'm using. Understeered again. So if not for that crash, I think I would have 5% fuel left. Ended up using a lot less fuel on that last section, now that it's broken. Still 25 seconds total though, because I had a really good second lap. So I'm gonna put Neo 8 minutes and 3 laps. Neo I4. Oh yeah, I should put Panther 240. I guess I should be putting the horsepower, not. Mhm. What did I use on the Fortem earlier? The 320, right? Did 2.5 lap. Or what, or did I change to the 240 before I tested? I forgot to write down which engine I used. I'm gonna try the Spider now. Up with a 320. Well, what's the weight on this thing? It's only 50 liters. So I don't think the 320 is gonna work. Let's see. 'Cause this thing also has low drag. So this is like a worse Fortem. Smaller tank, heavier. But they both have the engine in the back. Oh, did I not already fix my setup on this? I still have a lot of understeer. I thought I already gave this a setup to help with the understeer. Might have to do with the fact that I changed the engine. The front now has more weight than the back. Oh, third. Ooh, that's an indestructible post. Don't want to hit those. Very understeery setup, but it's not bad. Just a lot of understeer you have to keep in mind. And there's also another reason why I put the checkpoint there, because you're not supposed to drive there anyways. Oh, hey there, Omniu. Just testing a bunch of vehicles here because I've always been curious on how these vehicles perform, and since we're having an endurance event anyways, might as well take the time on this one. I don't know yet. Kinda sounds like it's gonna be, but they haven't confirmed anything. I also have an even newer track at the moment that I haven't given them yet. Looks like this can do 2 laps, but just barely. It'd probably help a lot if I had a setup that doesn't understeer this much. I'm pretty sure I made this for taxi. Although I do have some high track leaderboard placement using this very setup, because it just works somehow despite the understeer. I can then get it to slide instead of understeering. So that's probably how I managed to get fast lap times with this. Just make it slide through the corners. This can barely make it with the 240 on two laps. Then I don't think many other 50-liter vehicles can do two laps. Oh, there we go. We're at the 3 hour mark now, I think. So I kind of like that. It lets me keep track of the time much easier. It's not like it's telling you to donate on Ko-Fi or anything. It's just telling you to visit my page, which I still need to set up anyways. Oh, the tree didn't affect me much that time, although I guess I was really slow, so I wouldn't have gained much time anyways. I just really want to cut the corner as much as I can because of the understeer. Oh, wait, what? How come I have so much more fuel now? On the last lap, I thought I used like 52% fuel. On the first lap, rather. But somehow I have lots of fuel this time. So maybe other cars can also do 2 laps with the 240. Other 50-liter tank vehicles. So if you have a good spider setup, this is also an okay choice. It's not slow or anything. It just feels slow because of my setup. The Vista and the Magis and the Cora, I don't think can do 2 laps with the 240. And I don't think those are worth using with the 180 or less because they're already very heavy. And I think they also have a pretty high drag compared to the Spider. I tested the Spider first because the Spider has very low drag. and is lighter than all of those. Well, the Cora is lighter actually. So if the Cora also has low drag, that would be a fine option as well. So I guess, so the Fortem only did 2.5 laps last time, I think, or at least that was my estimate. So let's try the. Well, I guess we should check what engine I even used. Does anyone know what engine I used on the Fortem earlier? Is it the 320 or the 240? I'm gonna check the live stream. Where's the point that I used the Fortem? That's the Panther, that's the info. That's me editing the track. Where's the Fortem? Oh, there it is. I had the 320 installed. Doesn't look like I changed the engine. So yeah, I think after the testing, I put on the 240, but then I didn't test it with the 240. See this. What do I do from here? Why am I just parked there? Come on, do something. Okay. Oh, I switched to the Panther without changing out the 320. Huh? Then how come I have the 240 on it? What? Wait, did I go back to change it again? Okay, I need to speed this up so I can see it faster. It's not the engine. No, still not the engine. And then I go and test it out. Hmm. Yeah, I only see the 320. So how come I have the 240 on it now? What happened? It's just 240. When did I change this? I don't see it in the live stream. I don't see myself changing it anywhere, but apparently I do have the 240. Yeah, surely. Oh yeah, that's why it's 2.5 laps. No, wait, that's not it. Hmm. I guess I'm just gonna have to test it again to make sure. What is my truck doing there? You're gonna move? What is going on with you? Hello? Oh, now it's backing up. What is it doing? Anyway, uh, I should just start this so I can leave it and hopefully it fixes itself. Oh, didn't want to turn. Oops, so much. Hopefully that didn't do much damage. A little bit of radiator damage is fine. Oh yeah, that's another advantage with the higher power builds compared to the I-Force. If you have damaged radiator, it's not too bad. Whereas with the I-Force, you're really gonna suffer if you have a damage on your radiator.
want it to go right because of the shape of the terrain. Yeah, I guess with the R4, any damage is gonna have a massive effect. Oh, overheat. These potholes are sending me all over the track. Oh, still overheated. Oh, I forgot the overheating. Oh, what the heck? I hit the curb? So even though the Fortem has 20 liters more, I still end up with similar fuel as the Spider. Like, oh, is it only 50? Well, that explains why the 320 didn't work. But we just refueled, so we can see how much fuel that was. Let me look at that. Where is that refueling? Yeah, it's 43.6. So it's 50. Oh yeah, it is 50. I don't know why I wrote down 70 on the bottom then. Maybe I just copied the wrong thing. I don't see anything with 70 liters here though in my list. So that must have been something that's not in my list. Which vehicle has 70 liters then? So if the I-Force can do 3 laps with 50 liters, that's 16.6. So the Tuscan can't do 4 laps because it's not enough fuel. Even if you put an I-4 on it. So it still can only do 2 laps. How long was that lap? I'm gonna have to check that later. So yeah, I think it's really just these, how many? One, two, 7 vehicles that are actually good. You have the Enfo, obviously, the Raton, because it also has 100 liters. The Formula STM, without its turbo, is still pretty good. And then you have the Panther Fortem and the Neo. And then the Spider. The Spider just barely has the performance and the fuel efficiency because it's very low drag. Anything else? Oh yeah, maybe the Cora as well. I don't know about the Cora. Hmm. If you're gonna be using i4, how much fuel does the Mickey, the Coma, and the Fox have? Mickey is only 35, but that's still good enough for 2 laps. Yeah, so you can use the Mickey with an I4 2 laps per full tank. The Coma can do three with a 50 liter. The Fox is the one with 70 liters, so the Fox should be good. Yeah, that's plenty of fuel, especially because it's very lightweight. I knew there was a vehicle with 70 liters. So I think that's what I'll be testing next time. A bunch of i4s. I only tested the Neo with an i4 today. Everything else is 240 or 320. The 320s doesn't really work with the fuel capacities of any of the vehicles. And the Enfo with 400 isn't really worth it either, I would say. It's so much better with the 240, both in terms of performance and fuel usage. I don't even think you can make the 400 horsepower Enfo faster than the 240. I think if you drive both perfectly, they're gonna have the same lap time on this track, or at least very similar. 嗯，that should be able to do 4 laps. I just told him. Yeah, he's here. So Omni, are you saying then that you're gonna use 400 horsepower info? Like it's statistically, I'm just talking statistically. I'm sure in the race there's gonna be advantages to having a higher power. It's just that the fuel is much bigger of a headache. 12 laps, that's a lot of testing. I don't remember what my best lap is. I don't really have enough laps to care about my average. I just do one full tank if it looks like the fuel is gonna be close, and then if not, then only 1 or 2 laps. Because after 2 laps, you can clearly see if you still have enough fuel for one more or 2 more laps. So it's really just Enfo and Raton with 100 liters. The Enfo can go with 240 or 400 because of that. The Raton, you definitely want a 400 horsepower engine on it. And then the Fox has a 70 liters, so maybe it can even use a 320 and do 2 laps. Let me write that down. 2 laps question mark on the Fox with a 320, because that's a lot more than 50, which is what everything else has. The Nuke and the Tuscan, I doubt is gonna be any good with 68 and 65 liters. It just doesn't work with any of the engines. Like an i4 Nuke is gonna be very slow. I'm sure it can do 3 laps, maybe even four. Yeah, I think it's gonna be similar to the Fox with the 140. Wait, is it 140? Isn't it 150? It's 150. Why? I don't know why I keep saying 140. It's 150. The Tuscan might also be able to do the same thing as the Nuke because it's lower drag, I believe. Even with maximum downforce setup on it, I think it still has less drag, but I'm not sure about that. But it's gonna be very tight on the fuel with the 150 i4. Four laps, 4 laps. Oh, I wonder how many laps an i4 Enfo can do though. 100 liters. Should be good for 6 laps. Because the Neo can do 3 laps with 50 liters. So if you double that, then you get 6. Yeah, but I don't think that's gonna make it tight on fuel. I think it can still easily make it. Especially because it's very fuel efficient. The 150. What even is the difference in weight? Let's see. And oh, I don't have it here. Oh yeah, I was supposed to be noting down the weight. I didn't note down any of the weight. So let's go check the weight now. Uh, so this is a 244 Tim. Yep, that's a 240. It's 1.3 tons. So the same as the Panther. Although I believe the Panther is a little bit lighter, even with all the aero parts on it. The Spider with a 240 1.5. I don't think the Spider's worth using with any other engine, at least for this race. Oh yeah, I should have looked at the. Oh, it's lagging again. So I should also test an i4 for them. Need to make space for that. Oh, you're 240, you're 240, and then me 151, 50. I guess I may as well go and test how fast the Nook and Tuscan is, even though I don't think they're gonna be all that fast. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna be worth testing, especially not the 150. Oh, I should probably sort this by the number of laps instead of how I have it right now. Let me change the. Yeah, so it's much easier to see now. The for that Raton needs to go down. Oops. Yeah, the Raton can do 2 laps on 100 liters, 400 horsepower. So the Fox can probably do 2 laps with the 320
And that's gonna be really fast. Neo, Japan, Panther. Oh yeah, you guys can't see this. I've been looking at this. I've been fixing up my list. So this is what I have now. Oh yeah, I don't think these are worth testing because these are all similar in pace, I believe. But unlike the spider, uh, they have high drag. And some of them you can go with a low drag setup, but then it's gonna be worse. So it's not gonna be worth it to reduce the drag. But I still listed the Nook and Tuscan up here because they have more fuel. These are 50, but Nook and Tuscan is 68, 65. And then there's the Fox with the 70 that I'm hoping can do 2 laps, but that will be on my next testing session. Oh yeah, these are not confirmed lap times. I don't remember if this is confirmed for the 240. I think this is the ideal that I think is possible with the 240 info. So the same lap time as Omni Hills with the 400, but that's if you're really driving it very fast, which is not gonna be easy because there are a lot of high-speed sections. So yeah, next testing, I'll be testing a lot of 150 horsepower builds. I already tested the Formula and the Neo, so I don't need to test those anymore. I guess all of these lap times are not really precise because it's such a long track. I can't really get a perfect lap to get an accurate lap time. The important thing is that they are 8 minutes or less. And yes, the spider somehow made 8 minutes. And then I will also test the Fox with the 320. What else? Oh, that's the only one left. Everything else is 150 that I'll be testing next time. Oh yeah, let's check the weight on the ones that I already tested. So this has 150, 1.2, very light.
And then the formula, 0.8. All right, that's it, I believe. Unless we have some more thoughts on the track. What do you guys think of the track? Did you remember anything that needs changing? I think I did consider changing some of the. Don't remember which ones. I guess I'll see it when I review the recordings. Maybe this one is too you can almost straight line it. I was almost straight lining it on some of the vehicles, but it was rough. It's very bumpy there. So I think that's fine. This is good. This is good. Oh, this one I'm not sure. I think it's fine. I mean, this is very good. I took a bunch of time to adjust those two. Yeah, these ones have apex, have signposts on the apex. So they're good. Yeah, I think it's all good now. So let's send this to. Well, I still don't know who's deciding on the track even. Because I thought it was Soleo, because he posted the track in the Discord. But then I read the message and it says Shaz was the one who made the track. But neither of them confirmed yet whether they're gonna change the track or not. Actually, let me read again what their responses are. So I messaged Soleo first. I think he was also the first one to respond. Yeah, he was. He just said to check them out. And then Shaz said that Soleo told him about the tracks, although I already told Shaz as well. I forwarded my message to Soleo to Shaz when I realized that Soleo's message says that it was Shaz who made the track. Well, actually, no, I forwarded it. Oh, yeah, I forwarded it just a few minutes after I sent it to Soleo, and then later on I realized that it says that Shaz made the track. So sent an extra message to Shaz. Pitch the track update. I'm gonna put it in the thread and announcement. Wait, did he edit it, the event or something? Oh, in the TWL track storage, he put the original starts at the tow truck dealership, the NF version. He put that there. So that is what he meant. I didn't understand that when he first said it to me. The thread end announcement. So let's see. So I think they decided to go with the original start at the dealership. But if they want that, hmm, it uses an extra checkpoint. Like you can see, there's no checkpoint here in my most updated version. And this is already 50-50. That version of the track doesn't work with my update because it doesn't fit. I guess I can remove this one for that version specifically, but I still don't understand why they even want that one. Because the gas station is here and here at Jeju. So why would you have the start in the middle? You can't build a vehicle that will do uh that will have extra fuel to go to Jeju after a few laps and then always refuel there. Because then you're not using the extra fuel anymore. You can't keep moving the refueling point forward to always use all of your fuel. And you can't go backwards either. Yeah, and that's why my recommendation was Gujwa. So you, at least if people have extra fuel, they can move to Jeju. Like there's not gonna be any proper setup where you want to refuel at Gujwa when if you started here. At least they picked the NF version though. But yeah, the most updated version is at Gujwa. So maybe if I only send the Gujwa version, they won't have any choice. Also, we're at an hour again. So I think we should be ending this stream now. So that's 4 hours now, I believe. When did I even start this? But yeah, I only have the Gujwa versions now, updated to the only updated versions is the Gujwa version. Because these are the only one. Well, I can also make the harbor one updated if I want to, but the tow truck one doesn't really work because it needs an extra checkpoint there. Oh, others have tested it. Would be nice if they mentioned why they're choosing the tow truck one, because personally don't see why you'd go with that one. But yeah, let's just only give them the Gojua and see what they say. We still have a few days before the event for them to decide on things. All right, I'm gonna end the stream. Been a long stream once again. When I start my streams, I expect like 2, 3 hours only. But although I guess today I expected a long one, which is why I started early, and I included in the title the track fix, which is also the reason why I decided to stream today when I mentioned yesterday I was planning Thursday and Friday. Because yeah, the track fix, we need that priority. And we got that done today, which is good. So hopefully we can get the update again on the track. Let me just check that. Games, over down, where is this? Yeah, it looks like I still have all the. Wait, I might have replaced the old NF file, but it's the old file anyway. So I guess that's fine if I actually replaced it. Oh yeah, I even have everything highlighted still from when I last opened, so these are definitely the correct ones. Alright, everything seems good now, so I'm just gonna send these and after ending the stream, so now I'm gonna end the stream. Goodbye.